Okay, let's see. Okay, that does that. Doesn't pop in. Okay, so the chats can be a bit annoying. I'll get that fixed later at some point. I can hear myself. That's good, I guess. I'll get that fixed. Let's see. Desktop audio. Can I just... Does that double play? I'm not seeing. Bike's a bit quiet. Okay. Sorry, we're still fixing things. Let's see if I turn the microphone up a little bit. Put this down a little bit. Okay, testing, testing. Bike's a bit quiet. Okay. Testing, testing. Sorry, we're still fixing things. Be feeding twice, good sir. Yeah, okay, figured it would. Properties. Okay, testing, testing. Hold on. Testing, testing. Be feeding twice, good sir. Yeah, okay, figured it would. Properties. Hold on. Okay. Feeding twice. See, this is why I wanted to do a test stream, but yeah. Project properties. Device default. We'll do this one. Okay. Feeding twice. See, this is why I wanted to do a test stream, but yeah. Project properties. Device default. We'll do this one. Game capture. Yeah, that's okay. Desktop audio. Is it still feeding twice? Let's do a new game here. Session name. Is it still feeding twice? Let's do a new game here. Session name. Quite like the Dune Desert. I think go with the Dune Desert. Yes, okay. Well, let's go double check some things then. Quite like the Dune Desert. Wait, I can turn my volume up, it's fine. Properties? No. Where's properties? Monitor off. Let's go double check some things then. Okay, that should be one fed. Wait, I can turn my volume up, it's fine. That should be okay now, I think. Monitor off.
Separation from main transport complete. Group 8 delivered to Calistian region. All Pioneers functional, initiating dispersion. Attention Pioneer, I am Ada, your personal instance of the Artificial Directory and Assistant. Welcome to the Fixit Incorporated Save the Day program. A Fixit Pioneer has 3 core assignments. Construct. All Pioneers must follow Fixit guidelines and instructions when constructing any building. Automate. Every Pioneer is responsible for setting up and managing efficient pipelines, outposts, and power infrastructure. Explore and exploit. Fixit selected planets are rich with resources suitable for instructions when constructing any building. Automate. Every Pioneer is responsible for setting up and managing efficient pipelines, outposts, and power infrastructure. Explore and exploit. Fixit selected planets are rich with resources suitable for instructions when constructing any building. 2, 1. Beginning arrow assist. Drag within acceptable parameters. Descent phase begun. Decelerating. Deploying parachute. Deploying backup parachute. Skipping parachute. Landing phase begun. Activating retro propulsion. Touchdown. Planetfall complete. Drop pod integrity nominal. Omni-situational exploration suit nominal. Pioneer. Acceptable. Congratulations, you are the 3rd in your region to survive planetfall. Welcome to Massage 2, AB-B, in the binary system of Akicha. Loading objective-based introduction. Begin onboarding. First contact safety tool supplied due to presence of alien megafauna. Adhere to Fixit procedure and equip the Fixit Inc. Xeno Zapper before leaving the drop zone. First contact safety tool supplied due to presence of alien megafauna. Adhere to Fixit procedure and equip the Fixit Inc. Xeno Zapper before leaving the drop zone. Next objective, dismantle the drop pod. Fixit Incorporated is cost-effective and efficient. We do not waste. The drop pod will be recycled to construct the first stage of the habitat and utility base, often referred to as the hub. Next objective, use the resource scanner to find and collect additional iron to be able to build the hub. If you cannot find iron, be assured scans of the planet have revealed sufficient iron sources. Potential edible collected. Eating it and surviving does not count as a valid field test. Interrupting previous message for higher priority message. Next objective, use the build gun to construct the hub. Iron is a base component necessary for all near-future progress, so ensure you build the hub close to iron sources. Fixit does not pay by the kilometer. Samples of new alien species acquired. Notable features are blunt teeth, suggesting it is herbivorous, and a thickly plated skull and spine, suggesting it is proficient at inflicting and receiving blunt force trauma. Preserve the remains for later study. Samples of new alien species acquired. Notable features are blunt teeth, suggesting it is herbivorous, and a thickly plated skull and spine, suggesting it is proficient at inflicting and receiving blunt force trauma. Preserve the remains for later study.
Monitor input, monitor the desktop audio. Monitor only be output. Can we hear this? Now you can probably hear me. Ah, this is why? Is it, or is this why? I mean, this monkey's a good chance he's talking. Yes, yes, yes. Alright, can you all hear me right? Is this all good? Sorry, I know Ada was talking for a lot of it. Let's see. Can I mute my audio so I can hear myself twice? Can I not get that? Is audio coming through? I wish I could. We're whispering it apparently. Go monitor off? No, I monitor off. Monitor mute output. Okay. Does this mean we have audio now? Heightened mixer. No, I don't want to do that. Box. Monitor off, it says. Barely. Okay, barely. If we turn ourselves up a little bit. Is there no double audio? Hmm. No double now, I can tell. I don't trust you. Let's see, audio. Alright, now we go. Alright, what do you want drink device? We'll go this. Stop reading my stream. Desktop audio. We'll do this. Go with defaults. Microphone, that's correct. Alert box, chat box, game capture. Okay. Well, it's working fine for me. I can hear myself, but mic is back. Okay, is game back? I'll go into the game. Sound audio, please tell me. Can you hear the game? Can't hear the game. I don't know, I need to check actually. I don't trust Grundle at all now. Let's see. Can we get an okay from Randy? Game's good, see there, this is why you don't trust it. This is why you don't trust the Randy. Is it you don't trust the Grundle? You trust the Randy. Alright, are we good? Slight reverb, but no repeats. turn this down a little bit. Filters. I can hear the reverb a little bit. I know. Right, hopefully the reverb's gone down a little bit. It may not. Doesn't sound like it has. Ah, there we go then. We'll work with what you got. No, I'm okay with testing. It's just Grendel's bad at it. Very bad at it. Very, very bad at it, I must say. Testing. Yeah, I can hear reverb. Why did I hear reverb? Must fix this reverb. Reverb. No, it didn't, because you were talking to me, so it didn't bloody work. Filters. Edit filters? Let's filter. Terrified to see if I do something wrong here, but we'll find out. Testing, testing, testing. Does this sound better? No, I don't think it does. Ah, just pick these plates.
Hub Upgrade 1, Storage and Frame, completed. Equipment like the portable miner can now be made in the workshop. Congratulations on completing your first milestone, the first of many providing access to new recipes and technologies for the Fix-It mission. Next objective, complete Hub Upgrade 2.
So it's just my mic that's reverberating. This way, this way, this way, this way. So we're nice and neat. It was milestone 2. Now we'll need cooking on that at some point. Build our wee smelter crafting machine thing. There you go. No, tab. No. Cute. Alright, okay, so we need those. This is the copper. Don't know why there's leaves there. It bugs me. It's okay. Ooh. Lady sounds. Hopefully I've not screwed my mic again. There's a chance. There's always a chance. There's another wood there. Maybe I could start here? It might be nice to start there. There are notes there. I'm quiet. Quiet, Lord! Again, he's Grundle, so let's not trust him. We're fine. I'm just waiting for Randy to say, oh no, very quiet on my end. Change the microphones, but that's a whole other kettle of fish that we'll deal with later. Could just turn everything else down. That would fix a couple things. Turn this 5.85. We'll turn myself up a little bit. Okay, how does that sound? Maybe a bit louder, hopefully. 6. Sweet, 2 more plates. We should need a couple more just for crafting stuff. Iron rods. 2, 3, 4, there we go. I'm just gonna build something really quick. So we build a miner, we just need another iron rod. So we're gonna be building a couple of these, because easier. Game balance now between the two, yeah. Okay, so it's not balanced, okay. God damn it. I don't trust Grundle. I reckon I trust Randy, but I don't trust Grundle. That's how it be though. We go here, bump. Put a portal miner here. And that's gonna mine automatically for me. Okay. Look at him go. He's gonna start digging. Get some sulfur while I'm here.
Unknown chemical element collected. This non-metallic and multivalent element seems to be present only in a solid state, and exhibits a most pungent smell. It is fortunate Fix-It helmets are of such high quality. Store this potential resource for later use.
Oh, you two get yourself comfortable, or am I doing fine? Still need rolling jacked up. Let's see. I don't think I could turn audio mic up, it's already at 100. I guess talking louder would work. Losers. Ah, hello. Sound any better? It's equivalent to Randy's nerds. Quite surprised to be fair, but oh well. I would be in a position to say anything, but I really can't because I am this audio is working. So here, grab some of this. There we go. Hello, amazing Randy! Look at that. You've heard of buttering somebody up? That is textbook right there. Let's see. Are we at 20? Okay, let's get process some of these. Calculus to us continued with I mean I could, but I don't really think I should. Just because I could doesn't mean I would, or I should. Which would be crude. You understood? I can see Randy's butter, a little butter emoji. Randy's absolutely, oh there we go. Like, I'm not sure Randy can handle that much butter, it's quite a bit. I think he should, I think he's diet, you know, he's on a diet after all. Can't have too much butter. Or are you trying to, that brand, it's like, I can't believe it's not butter. I'll ignore it, Grundle. I was here to see Randy. You know, look at that. It's more like cheese. Oh. we'll ignore it. Okay. Okay, buddy boy. Buddy. We'll do this. We'll craft some iron rods. Alright, so we have enough here. So we'll go for this. Go up, and we go upgrade the hub. We got a building.
Hub upgrade 2, power and shell, completed. The smelter can turn raw ore such as copper and iron into ingots, and the biomass burner generates power when fueled. Fun fact, most of the native flora and fauna is compatible with Fix-It technology. Fueling the biomass burner with inappropriate materials will result in deductions or even cancellation of your yearly bonus. Next objective, complete Hub Upgrade 3.
Alright. Are you supposed to be fridge butter conversation? I don't think so. It's your world, Monk. We all just live in it. I mean, this world is my world in terms of the Satisfactory. Indeed, you're correct in that regard. I don't believe the platform is mine. No, YouTube is this. You can do what you wish with that one. Let's see, upgrade 3. We need some copper wire. Alright, let's craft some iron plates. Actually, good point. While we're here, we have the smelter that is 2 delta. But we need wire for that, which means we take the copper. So make some copper ingots. I thought you had to hold the crafting button, but you just tap it, and it's so convenient. Purchase back up for butter, emergency butter. Alright, I'm curious guys, if I tab out, can you still hear everything alright? So I'm tabbed out right now, so let me know what you can hear. So there we go, and of course there'll be some delay, but hopefully we'll tab back in now. Game saying went out, okay. So don't tab out, got it. A picture of Timmy, the mic's still working though, okay. Okay, so the mic, okay, that will cut things off. Okay, now I know. So tabbing out is not what I need to do, which is a touch annoying, but oh well. It's not too big a deal. I think Carly's the better cat that you got, just saying. For no particular reason. So the whole goal here is to the whole goal here is to this whole planet. We want to take all the resources from it and exploit it all for Fix-It, the company that I'm working for. See, working for Fix-It. See, Fix-It. Employee manual. We're a pioneer, aka an employee of Fix-It. We're here to take all the resources from this planet and use it to progress and save humanity, apparently. That's what we've been told to do, so we shall try our best. So that's part of the game, earning your trust. So like, man, what? Misogyny? I'm not interested in that. So like, man. You mean humanity? What you're saying is a different situation. He's not people, he's something else. The little heart for YouTube, it hides my chat. I don't like it. Why do they do this? Need this damn constructor. Need to get the constructor. I've obviously played Satisfactory and I've very much enjoyed it. But, there we go, crafting things manually. This all fix things up. I do want to get past the early stages a bit.
Hub Upgrade 3, Interior Furnishing, completed. The constructor can produce simple parts, and power poles allow for the expansion of the power grid. When you make the inevitable mistake, Fixit's dismantling feature is designed to salvage all resources used during construction, in line with our zero-waste policy. We understand that Fixit pioneers are only human and thus prone to error. Next objective, complete Hub Upgrade 4.
Alright, so power poles, we have access to a constructor. That is pretty good. Okay, now we can actually make some stuff. So, we need some iron plates. We'll get some more of those. Yes, we need a lot of iron plates. We get some cables. And we'll do. Where's called me a look on for hydraulic repairs. This means cheap Google search after I explained we're an excavation company. Ugh. People. I just need this chat to appear on my screen. That is the next milestone to cross regarding actual streaming. Sweet screws. Get some iron rods. Okay, we need more iron ingots. Making this constructor requires a lot of manual crafting. I think we'll get it on iron plates when we have the time for it. Make some iron plates. And then we'll make some iron rods. Make some more screws. There we go, we can make iron plates. Make some of this. I believe we just need some more screws, I believe. Yeah, we can make one. Okay, perfect. So, build just here for now. We'll have to move stuff, but that's not the problem. We want to make iron rods. We need iron ingots. Let's move this. Really should build near the iron. Let's build near the iron. Iron is about here, I think. Yes, here. Okay, so we're just gonna rebuild the hub here. It's not a very stable ground right now. Build that there. Build this up here. Ugh. I know it looks bad. Just be patient. We'll get there. It's gonna look pretty soon. Build a constructor here. No, we need a miner. I mean, this will do. And that's 2 smelter. We need 5 iron rods. I need wire. And lots of things here. Wendy's. Funny joke website that I didn't have it set up. A turkey burger and a hot dog because of balance. I'm not really sure why. I mean, like, a turkey burger sounds okay. I mean, the hot dog can be good or bad. It really is dependent, you know. Hot dogs can be quite varied. So, more iron rods. Okay. We need copper wire, right? Copper wire. We needed some copper wire to get cooking, to get started there. I'll put this stuff in the box, because we can't hold everything right now. Put this in the box too. Alright, now we get a smelter. That is Hugh Delta. We have to say the joke every time, and it's the only way. Maybe you're going here. Ah, you don't have one. Okay, then we'll get rid of this thing. Need some concrete. Ooh, we don't have concrete, so we do some scan for some limestone. 300 meters away. Okay, pick up this miner. Oh, we don't have a map yet. Sodium. We need to do a rescan again. Wait, let's see. 100 meters away. Okay, it's across the river. Across the river. Reckon it be guarded, it looks like. Yeah. Normal limestone. Ugh. Oh, next to forest is good. Pick up a bunch of stuff from that. Pick up this blue power slug.
This semi-slug species seems to persist entirely through absorbing and storing energy from its surroundings. Studying this could provide new methods for improving fix-it production line efficiency. Store this potential resource for later use.
We're gonna need to get quite a lot of biomass, aka plant and wood matter. So yeah, we don't have space now. That's not good. What can we do? We can just run back to base, drop off some stuff. Ooh, some quartz, quartz. You really do want to be playing Battlefield come October? Like, yeah. If I put this in here, okay, no connection. That's fine. Do this, do this. Do this, do this. And then we're gonna go back there and get some more. Get some limestone. I'm not reading that blasphemous, horrible thing that you just said. Why do you want to do these things in hold fast? Completely, totally. We need to get this limestone. Construction is important. Both miners are good though. Like, just remember they've already picked up 100. Look at that. We'll be on biomass burners a little longer. A little longer. So, since we have this... Oh look, we have a room now. Character customization, let's see. We'll go with that. This is Women's Day helmet, see? Haha! Go with the Saturn helmet, I think. Golden fix-it gun. I'll have the golden one. We'll go for the summer sloop trinket. Go with the blue. Go with the yellow. Why is it white? Sorry. And then the blue. And there we go. That's pretty good. We'll go with the golden nugget trinket. There we go. Okay. Crafting, I forgot. We actually need to craft. There we go here. We have some stuff. Make some concrete. Arc Raiders, Helldivers, Borderlands. This fall's gonna be busy. Arc Raiders, yeah, I'm gonna. Yeah, I don't know about Borderlands and Arc Raiders. I never cared for Borderlands. Arc Raiders I have no idea about. Yeah, purple here. Gonna connect this. Gonna connect this. We're gonna put in smelting iron saw. That'll do iron ingots, and this will make iron plates. We'll put 20 iron plates there. Just start it off. And then we'll do the last bit. Connect this to our power. And they're producing things. Brilliant. We'll pick up this. Put this in here. There we go. That's making stuff for us, which is good. I was interested in Escape for Tarkov. That looked a really cool game, but it's also quite terrifying. It's quite terrifying that you just go in, you just lose everything, and that's it, done. Kind of scary. I don't know, just felt that way. Yeah, actually over here, let's select the hub upgrade. 75. We have enough of that, we have enough of this, so let's make some more wire, because I know we're going to need a lot of it, so I want to have a wee bit of a reserve. Just a smidge of reserve. Open up and one thing. Are you still making stuff? Yeah, you don't even have iron ingots. Do this. Do this. Do this. Do this. There you go, the constructor's constructing. Until Cheater Gate. Is it Cheater thing? There we go, we just need a couple more. So we'll make some iron ingots while we're busy. Yeah, I don't know. Risk applies value. Yeah, indeed. I did like the aspect of Tarkov, but I just wish it was more. I think the word's consistent. If you could make. You make it so you're gaining just slightly, no matter what, would be nice. Even if you died, then you get something from it. I mean, yeah, it's true, but like, I think you should still get something from it. Because the frustration is not really what you want. You want progression. I'm not saying you have to get a massive amount. You get a lot more from escaping, sure, but you still get something, maybe. If that makes somewhat sense, maybe? Maybe. Boop.
Hub upgrade 4, landing platform and utilities completed. Conveyor belts connect the output of one building to the input of another and transport resources. Due to past incidents, I have been asked to issue a clarification. Portable miners, obviously, do not have a connection for conveyor belts. There is nothing to suggest, visually or functionally, that they can be connected to portable miners. If this is something you struggle with, do not worry. Fixit has alternative uses for all their pioneers. Next objective, complete hub upgrade 5.
There we go. That'll keep that busy for a little bit. Keep the leaves burning. Wheels on, keep on turning. Oh, we got the miner next. Okay, this will be good. So we need 75 of this. Sorry, we don't have any iron left. It's not a... Well, it is a weaker problem, but we'll make what we can. So we'll craft a bunch more wires, and then we'll craft some cables. Company's pretty sketchy, so 300, no games. Ah, okay. There was some interesting. I played that game called Valor, and that was not too bad for extraction shooters. That was kind of fun. The map got progressively smaller as the extraction map went on, and you could choose to get out or so and so. But there's no. There was there was a time limit essentially. I think it was pretty good. I think it was not too bad. I played it with Callisto a while back. And so we'll drop off this, drop this off. Just need more iron plates. So I'm gonna switch you to iron plates. Iron rods, sorry. Words are hard apparently. How are you doing? You're smelting fine. Oh, let's put you, fill you up a little bit more. Oh my god, come on. No, no, no. Go. No. This is gonna trigger me. I'll get there. It'll be done. Just you see. Alright, 10 of those. We'll take out the iron we've got from there. Craft some of that into iron rods. Might have enough actually. Maybe close. Big companies and everything stuff. Depends. Unfortunately, that's just how the world works sometimes. You do get some gems though. Gotta say the developers who made this game are really good. They did Deep Rock Galactic, they did Valheim, and they did this game, and they did a couple others of course, but they've been quality games. Like, I can't fault it, I really can't. They are, but it's just what you think it's gonna be. Diablo Day, oh god. Yeah, I wasn't invited, huh? I'm not really wanting invited to be fair to Diablo, but still. Would it be nice to be invited? So now we go boop, we're done. Now we have miners.
Hub upgrade 5, power expansion, completed. The miner, unlike portable miners, can be connected to conveyor belts and requires power to function. Caution: as you expand, the energy demand of your production may exceed the capacity of your power grid. The onboarding program was established because Fixit pioneers often experience memory issues after planetfall. If you are experiencing nosebleeds, nausea, existentialism, or an itchy scalp, there is no need for concern. This should pass within 5 to 7 workdays. Next objective, complete hub upgrade 6.
Well, Grundy doesn't really know you by comparison. You know, the time spent and, you know, how long we've known each other is a little bit different. Just a smidge. I would say, you know, a couple of years. A little bit of a difference there. Non-hardcore mode? I don't know. I don't know how Diablo goes. All I know, it was known for having like the whole credit card thing. That's all I remember. Diablo says brainless button mash, the dumbest game. Let's be risk of losing everything, but is the entire value. Well, if it's a dumb game, why are you playing it? I can say this to the entire Legends player base, I guess. Ha 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 ha! No, it did have some value. I know, I need to leave that one. Let me go, Bob. Craft this in some concrete. No. Legends was a good game. They did a lot of things right with Legends in particular, and then they went down the whole PC path, and it just went. They've just releasing freaking Louisiana before Hindenburg was one of the biggest mess ups, I would say. There's no reason to release that before this. It just makes no sense. Just too many issues with that. Alright, so we do this into smelter. We need to get buildings first. We'll get there. Alright, then we'll get a wee container. Logistics. You go into there. You go into there. And you go into there. I want you making iron ingots. I want you making iron plates. And you can store, and you can obviously, you know what you're making because you can see it. Then we'll put another wee power pole here. Whoopity. Missing 3 wire. It is a touch unfortunate. See, I don't know about that. Explosion of Steam players in Legends. Yeah, I don't really get that. There's not much. The difference between Legends and base World of Warships is not really that great anymore. Used to be Legends is much more faster paced and less carrier focused. It's more, hey guys, we're here to do 50 mini matches instead of 20, which means the average match count drops, so you have more games in. Boats are typically more, I think it was more accurate was the word, or at least the action's done quicker, much quicker. So you can get more games in, and it's more casual than World of Warships period, PC version. So I don't see the real reasoning to play Legends over the PC game unless you just despise consoles. And even then, I think you just stick to PC. I don't see the point. You've got more options in PC, you've got more ships in PC. And yeah, I just don't see the point at all. Unless you're just really trying to bleed players from the PC side. Hey guys, we've got this is almost identical boat game. We want you to play that. But just in case you haven't, here's another identical boat game. There's a couple key differences, sure, but not enough to warrant a whole new game, I think. At least on the same platform. Old console? No. Just gonna say no. Because oops. We'll do this connected to that. Let's put some biomass. Legends has gone through 2 consoles. Well, I guess it's on the second one, but yeah. It was on during PS. I'm on a console, Sony guy, PlayStation person, so it's gone through PlayStation, PS4, right? PS4 and PS5, yeah. I think so, yeah. It's gone through PS4 and PS5. It's obviously PS5 is probably ending near the end of its life cycle. I wouldn't be surprised if Legends continued on that cycling, supporting that. Be surprised. We're gonna get some more leaves for our biomass burner. Yes, we could use the logs, the wood, but we don't have enough to be practical just yet. So we're gonna pick up a bunch of leaves. We've got a nice little oasis here that we're going to exploit. Going to murder the forest, but yes. Actually fired a lost lot. I don't know. I think. Remember, World of Warships PC is split into two games as well. Don't they have the one that's like a Russian one, and then the other one's for like original PC? I don't really know. There's 2 different versions though. It's Flamu calls it the Leicester version, and the other one. So you've got 2 different versions of the same game, and then you've got a 3rd version of the game. If that's not splitting player bases, then I don't know what is. You know, it just seems really backwards. Hey guys, we're kind of losing players, so I think we should release the same game with slight modifications 3 times on the same platform. That'll fix all the problems. It does not make sense. I'm sorry. Just, yeah. I'm sure there's some sort of mastermind play, but I'm not catching it. It just seems like a bad move. Legends is the console version of World of Warships. That's what it's always been. It's been a faster pace, but that kind of goes with the console territory because it's considered more casual gaming than PC. PC is considered more serious. That is how it always has been. PC is always considered a more serious gaming title platform because PCs are generally more expensive, at least to set up. We've got bacon.
Potential edible collected. Reminder that look and smell alone do not provide sufficient data to determine exact risk of consumption. Just because it looks like you can eat it does not mean it won't eat you. Store this potential resource for later use.
Come here, come here, come here. Get you out. Took you out there, sir. Alright, now we got a special alien artifact. Look at this.
Look through the window. The astrobiologist Dr. D.M. Mercer was the first to recognize the presence and probable nature of these alien artifacts. These chain-melted state spheres are named in his honor. Each sphere emits a unique signal and will require study to determine local application. Store it for later use.
Didn't Russian government just seize Leicester? Leicester version is prettier. Less still a lot of priorities. Less is doing more gaming since the company had to separate its sanctions. Okay. Whatever. I don't know. I don't need to know the gist of it. All I know is that it's a different version of World of Warships. AKA, you've got 3 games that have very similar properties. And when you've got 3 games that are competing for the same spot, made by this almost the same company. I mean, obviously some of it isn't, but like still. I mean, it just seems stupid at that point. But there we go. Shira. Let's start making some metal rods for me, sir. That's good. We'll put you there. Okay, what do we actually need? Let's get that marked on the mapperoonie. And also my chat needs to show up a little more. So let's do this maybe. There we go. Upgrade at part 6. Alright, so what do we have? What do we need? We have enough of this, we have enough of this. Don't have enough of that. We need metal plates. We could do that, but we could just go right over there and get some more. Yeah, they didn't avoid sanctions or something. It was a whole thing. Political stuff, I'm like, blah, just stay away for now. Ooh, excuse me. Grab this. We're gonna have to set up a production line for that pretty darn soon. We'll take a look if there's other limestone nodes. I like to start off with pure nodes. That'd be nice because we get more from pure nodes. So the more we can produce, the better. Ba, ba, ba. Come and do the conga. Ba, ba, ba. It's all fun and games. Come and do the conga. Okay, alright, we're okay in that fun. Alright, so make some more concrete. We're gonna have to start making it. Gonna start manufacturing it. Get ourselves to 26. No, we'll keep making more. Fuck it. Do need to make more. There we go. Shabonk, Shebink. Then we go check our storage over here. We pick up that. We're done zone. Now we'll switch you off to our plates. Put you there. I'm not sure how much our biomass burners can support anyway. There we go. Boop. New buildings, new things.
Hub upgrade 6. Landing platform hydraulics completed. Freighter landing initialized. Congratulations, you have completed onboarding and achieved the absolute minimum skill level required of a Fixit pioneer. Fixit looks forward to your future achievements, because a future with Fixit is a future with you. Tier 1 and 2 milestones are now available in the hub, and biomass burners can now be built individually. Your first official objective is to initiate project assembly by building the space elevator. This objective will take a significant amount of resources, so Fixit recommends getting to work.
Get your ass to work is what you just told me to do. Wonderful. I wonder what's over here. Okay, it's a little bit far away, but we've got this one here, which we will go to soon, but I just want to see. Two of them here. We've healed up from the last encounter. Pick up our early slugs. I see ya. I see us. I see this. What happened to you, huh? You're just a tampering node, aren't you? Oh no. You're impure, okay. We will shock you. Alright, we go here. So you know this one over this one. Lost 1 bar of health. There we go.
Samples of unknown alien species acquired. Their weaponized plasma is most likely stored as a stable chemical substance in an organ close to their mouth, and only turns volatile when exposed to one of the chemical elements in the air. Preserve the remains for later study.
Alright. Limestone. 63 meters. Okay, let's see the purity of this node. What are you, sir? Normal, okay. In that case, everything's too far. We'll rely on the previous one we have. It was worth investigating, though. I think it was definitely worth investigating. Need to get base building cooking. You're gonna need a lot of leaves, so the harvesting may begin. So we need 200 concrete, which is going to take a wee bit of time. While we're here, we'll make some biomass as well. Make life a little bit easier for our burners. Also gives the concrete time to craft. How much do we have now? 27 isn't much, but it's work. Make some biomass wood. Do this, make some more of this. Alright, now start mining mines ourselves. I know we need a miner, we'll get there, we just need to start base building first and then we can start getting some real stuff done. That's my plan at least. I should make the miner. I really should make the miner. I think I'll just make the miner, honestly. Production mine error. Do you there? Logistics built. We'll put you through this way. Up here. I'll chainsaw you down later, sir. Just you wait. Wormhole. Go Bobity. Bobity. Of course, missing the iron plates for the job. The automation games are some fun, and what it says about you. I guess I'm just part robot, I don't know. That could be the case. Very likely. Let's see. How are you doing? That's pretty good. Good, you're making iron plates. Let's see. Make some of these. Make some of these. Okay. Back there. I feel I know why I enjoy these type of games. Because they're just satisfying. Yeah. When things work and they're all in harmony, it's quite nice. When it's chaos and all that, and blah, and I think, oh, when it works in harmony, now that's a sight. Go here, go that. Dopamine. I mean, dopamine comes from enjoyment, typically. Doesn't have to necessarily come from an autonomous automation-based system. You do gain it though, but it comes from lots of places and lots of things. The satisfactory element is, you know, it's the name of the game for a reason. Alright, production constructor. Let's get power going. Power can go. I need that line connected. Whatever. It's messy, but it'll do it for now. Very messy, but we'll get there. What was I doing again? What was I doing again? It's gonna make reinforced arm plates. That's what I'm going to do. Yeah, we're gonna need to make more of those. Certainly are going to need to make more of those. There, because surface is just straight up too even. Ooh, okay, that does not like that place. Yeah. Okay, boop. You want to make concrete saw. Connect your power to. That isn't certainly awkward for now, but this will do. SAS. Okay, limestone's coming in. Get another miner down here, sir. Though we're missing some iron plates, which we have a supply of now. Kind of, sort of. I mean, if you get it, something that provides you enjoyment or entertainment or something like that, it provides that dopamine hit. Knowing you've done a job correctly or successfully is also another form of dopamine hit. It really varies because, well, it varies. There's not much more I can say, really. Copper. Gonna automate copper. And soon we will be cooking with the gas. Once this line gets cooking, we'll get things done. We might need 2 of the iron ores. Yeah, we'll see. Actually, while we're doing this, okay, now we need to do more of that. So, start an organization of federal government and Bureau feel good things. It's how the source of dopamine can vary, but yeah, it's always a chemical reaction in your brain, which we all know. But some people get different reactions from different things. If you like everything being placed neat and tidily, then you can be considered a tidy person, I believe. Yeah, we'll craft iron rods for not making those. Just you wait, guys. Just you wait. It's gonna be pretty as hell soon. Unfortunately, not right now, but it will be. We just need to get enough resources to do base building, and then once that base building milestone's done, that's when we're looking pretty. We'll finish up the iron ingot production, and we'll make this all into iron rods. And then I think we might have enough. We'll see. I don't know how much the concrete's been producing. I reckon we're close. I would say about maybe 60 has been made. It's my guesstimation. So after I finish this, I'll check. 60, please. What does our survey say? Completely off. Oh well. We'll submit this though. Boopity boopity boo. There's some iron plates for you. We're gonna have to destroy a lot of this soon, but hey. We don't have copper, it's not automated yet, so we're doing some manual copper stuff while we're doing. Good, Grundle, good. I'm glad you are. Evil, evil. Alright, that's crafting lovely, that's doing all that. We'll make this into copper wire. this, and hopefully this will start producing a bit more. It does take a wee bit of time to catch up, so I'm completely off by the 60. So we'll make this, and yeah, then we'll start cooking with gas. Just thinking how we want to build this. Where is the biggest issue? I think I will build it quite high up, just to make it even more, like, just neat. See, this is what we normally not need to do. So they're making things here. We're still a wee bit of ways. Alright, so where are we gonna build? The problem with these sand dunes is, well, they're sand dunes. We'll look about here. This is another iron deposit. Certainly it's but is she a pure node? Don't think she is. I mean, I could be surprised. No. Okay. No, let's not do that. Ah, I see. I dodged you that time. I know what this node is. Looks like more iron, potentially. Don't know if it'd be pure or not, though. We'll kill this man and find out. It is a pure node. It's not too far away either. Don't know we have enough distance. Yeah, we don't have enough materials for this job. Well, at least we have something set up. That is good, though. So we're just waiting on the concrete to do its thing. And then we'll have base building done, and we can build a nice pretty base and start automating things. It's gonna be beautiful. This optimal efficiency. Like it's not even mining. Just triggering Grundle, what I'm doing right now. The triggering is beautiful. Such joy. We'll actually do some splitting once we have other resources. Is pollution a thing here? Yes! We are polluting. Is it a mechanic in the game? No, as far as I know. We certainly are polluting though. Exploit, explore, exploit, extract, all these things. Cosplaying an evil company. Yeah, so we can do, we're doing this one, we can do logistics to get this, it's been nice, field research, make 300 screws I guess. This would be nice. Make some copper. We could automate copper. We should automate copper. I really want to get this it's not making it fast enough, so here. So you're making base resources and harvesting those to make fancier resources. So we just need like 50 more concrete. Yeah, we're not there yet, but yeah. Just wait, we're gonna get a nice pretty base soon. Just gonna be, you need to wait a little bit longer, but we'll get there. Get this away. The constructor's just not making enough fast enough. You see it's filling up. This bit's filling up 45 per minute. If we go check out over by the miner, it's making it much faster. Ergo, it's not a big deal. Pick up 12, because 12 is the number that is divisible by 3. Ideally I'd use a splitter and split it, but we don't have the technology yet. 10 more. Oh, so close. Okay. Problem is we need concrete to build this system that I'm speaking of. Got a big red button. Gotta push it. Look at flying off.
Milestone reached. Several new structures are now available for improving factory organization. Foundations provide a building grid, which makes it easier to manage placement of any structure. In the event that you are experiencing amnesia for all events prior to planetfall, be reassured that memories of beloved humans and/or animals would have only been distractions from your important mission.
Okay, so that's all doing with that. We're gonna make another purple miner for the limestone and start mining that a bit more, maybe. So we're just gonna need a bunch of it. That's the problem. You need a bunch of it. Because now, oops, wrong button. Now we can go boom and make this, but you can see it takes 5 concrete. So we're gonna need some more of this. Quick job over those buttons. Crafting bench. So we're just gonna make a bunch of it because we need a bunch of it. Simple as that. Or we could just do this. we've already got thingamajiggies automatized. We already have what do you call it? Metal plates that are passively being made. So we just need to. We have concrete that is passively being made, but we're just need more of it. So that's what we'll do. Make more of it. We'll stop until we have like maybe 100. That's the plan, Stan. Overclock, you say? I don't like overclocking. Just do 100 and then we'll cook with that. Not getting that much more, I guess, but yeah, we'll do okay. Okay. So we do 100, but I just lost my patience. Just go for it. Alright, so we want to build a base, nice open spot if we can. I would like to build it flatland, but I don't think we have flatland with the desert. And I don't mind not building everything on necessarily the flattest land. That is some odd conveyor building, I tell you. Alright. How much metal plates do we have? 87, which isn't a crazy amount, so we'll see if we can top that up. 96, okay. So, if we start building on the high point, that will get us good value. There we go, getting there. I know we're kind of like building over the dunes, but I'm okay with this. It's gonna be this way. We want it nice and flat. You can go underneath this completely, so yeah. We can grab it off the line, I just can't seem to do this one. There we go, haha! It even says fix on that. Fix it. It's very good. It's just a 10 by 10, which should be too bad. Of course, we are short on the concrete. We have built this, so we could maybe build some splitters next. Splitters, sorry. Yes, do this. We're a little bit short on some stuff. We're gonna be short on copper though. Okay. So this is that. Make some pillow constructor somewhere here. Ugh. See, this is what I mean. If we get this base built, it's going to be so much nicer. Look at this mess right now. Truly, this is the mess of messes, you know? You're making copper, okay. So now we go boom, boom. But you are connected. What? Says you are connected. I don't get a table. Okay, that does help. Okay, having the cable to connect does help. So they're making, that's good. So now we're gonna go bonk. Switch you down rods for a second. That way we can have enough to do this. This into a storage container. Like here. Storage belt goes into there. And voila! We have copper wire is automated. Now we just need this making iron rods, which it is. Perfect. Just move this into copper wire, and that'll be good. Oh, crafting bench sound is nice. Okay, I'm glad you like the sound. Oh, don't mind me. This is a lot of manual crafting at the start. This will die down pretty quick though. Once we get cooking with gas. I both mean metaphorically and physically. Haha. Go make some waves to that. Shuffling and ASMR nonsense. I don't think that's done very often. Well, no, actually, hold on. Maybe. No, I quite like card games. They're just a wee bit of like, haha, I've got you now sort of idea. Can be quite nice. I think it's a pretty good sound, I guess. Yeah. Reckon it is. Alright, got about 100 of those. Probably just finish our base build. I don't know if we can finish it, but we'll do what we can. This is looking pretty good. Still gonna need plenty more concrete, unfortunately. We'll split it and dual craft it soon. It is a normal node, but I was expecting even more from that. So we just need 50 more, and then we'll probably have that soon. There we go, perfect. Close enough. Now we need some copper wire. Already 120. It does craft into twos, so it's quite. It does craft into a lot. There's the fuel going. It's used 100. Now we use 100 again. So we'll submit these. Button pushed. It's flying off.
Milestone reached. Conveyor belts can now merge, split, and lift to save space and enhance the productivity of your factory. Fixit encourages you to consider investing in verticality when it comes to factory logistics. If you feel stressed by this complexity, imagine yourself on the shore of a vast and calm ocean. Breathe in, visualize all the people relying on you. The sea is made of billions of faces, each staring at you with hope and tears in their eyes. Breathe out, feel refreshed and focused on your duties.
Do you guys feel refreshed? Totally refreshed now. Fresh as you can be. Alright, okay, so what we're going to do here is another constructor. Gonna double up on these constructors because we're not making them fast enough, so we'll go here. Do this one here. Gonna cut this off. Just think conveyor, bring this down. Okay. So now we're gonna go splitter. There. We're gonna go with storage container here. We're gonna go with a merger. There. Okay. And then we go here. You go here. You go here. And then you go here. That way this comes in here. Once this goes in here, it gets split. One goes through here, one goes through here. And then this is set to process concrete. And what we do is we just light it from some power. So we go bonk. We don't have power nodes right now, we have connection to this one, so we use this one. Still have enough power. And then those two are merged, and when we didn't do the last one, into here. So that's been making a bit more frequently because this has been fed. This has not been fed yet. And this is doing 15 per minute, well 45 per minute from limestone. 45 per minute from the limestone here, which means 45, 45, about 90, which means the miner, which is all the way over here, should be doing about 90 per minute. It should be running at almost 100% efficiency, provided this miner is doing at least at 90 per minute. Let's see if the miner's going. I think it is going 90, but we'll find out soon. $60 per minute, okay. So it's not running a max here. It's going 60 per minute, okay. So now that should have actually a wee bit of a choke then, because it requires 90 per minute. Alright, so crap this. That is gonna help us. This is good. Eat or moi. Grab some plates. Line inspector. He's on vacation, not to come back. Okay. Okay, let's reach that. Can we reach that? No, we can't. Okay. It is a little bit too high up for us to jump. To OSHA standard? Which one is OSHA standard? Right now this isn't up to any standard right now, it's a mess. At least I think it's a mess. We're going to switch the constructor to iron plates again, because that is my bottleneck, or at least my most used resource. Iron plates, you can have some to start you up. Got 20 of the iron plates, so we make some metal plates with those. Because that's what we need to build our base. Once we get the base foundation set up, same character from Medieval Dynasty. Entire village abandoned. He got tired of it, I guess. So like, fuck it. Just go in and build my own thing in outer space and space. Alright. Alright. Oop-de boop. Yeah. This should be 6. God damn concrete. Just you wait, concrete. Just you wait. Straight up into. Oh my god, press the I8. See. Now we've got a lot more concrete. Okay, oopity. Oopity. Never wasting metal plates, you see? Ooh, the times have changed. Psych. Ha 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 ha! Alright, let's see. You're still okay. I might be able to finish it. Maybe short metal plates. We'll find out. Maybe some concrete issues? Yeah, concrete. I think we'll be alright though. And then we can start building things. Gorgeous. Only got 2 lines left to do. Just 5 more blocks. I know we have to like fill the bottom in and all that. We'll get there. This is gonna be fixed. I can't stress how much I want to fix this. I'll just build 3. Or 2. It's 5 per... Was that 15? I thought we had 15. Apparently not. Apparently not. Problem is, I kind of want to build a platform for the HUD itself, which is quite a large building. We're going to need quite a large amount of extra concrete and extra plates, which is a touch annoying. Right, so you're not using. What should we give out? 67%, 66. Okay, good. So these are running. These are using everything that's coming out. It's properly being used. You're doing 15 per minute. You're doing 15 per minute. Okay. If you're running at full efficiency, which you're not. Hub base in the long run? Reading satellite bases. I don't know. Boom! Okay. That is done. We need to inch your way to the center base. Okay, so we got that's iron production, so the iron production. We still need to cook a bit more though. Alright, while that's cooking, let's do this. I don't know, see what shapes, what we can build and what we can do. What am I doing? Here? No, that's not a building. There's no entryway here? There's an entryway there, there we go. There we go. Product packer, let's go. You're one of the lucky Fix-It employees given opportunity to work as our esteemed package filing architects. Congratulations. As your package filing architect, your assignment is to send as many well-packed packages as possible to during your allotted time. Place blocks on the board, start filling. See, there we go. Each block you place that to your package points, start borrowing cards. Each block points the block gives. Fill bonus. Yada yada yada. Okay. Do level 1. Could be quick. Oh no. Oh no. Already messed up. No. And send the package there. Do this. Send this. And we'll send that. It's a 10-pointer. Oof. Okay. This. There's a box there. Can't send any more. This is a 10-pointer, so I don't waste some space, but yeah. Haha! Right, let me do. No, alright, okay. Can't build that there. We'll send. Okay, we gotta do that again. We gotta finish. We gotta 3 stars. It's gonna happen. No, can't do it. Can he do it, Captain? We'll do this, and I think we'll send it off at that point. We gotta fill this up. Then we gotta put this here. Then we put this here for inefficiency because it annoys me. Put this line here, put this here, and then we'll send it off. Put this here, put this here. Can't put this here, so we'll do this here. And we'll do this here. And can do anything else? Send that off. Okay, put this down here. This goes here. This goes here. Can't do anything with this. Send it off. Put this here. Put this here. Damn it, nothing goes there. No, gotta send it off. Did worse, it seems. God damn it. No. Okay, I'm not gonna talk about that one. I'm gonna do this again. 4, 10. Can't do that. Sorry, buddy. Okay, we go here. Go here. Go here. Go here. Go here. Go here. And we'll send that off. Go here. It'll be difficult, put this one here. This one here. And we'll send that off. This will go here. This will go here. This will go here. Go here, send that off. This looks wonderfully awkward. Put this here. Put this here. There's not much to do here, send this off. And this here. That won't go anywhere. Send this off. No, I need my 1,000 points. No. Okay, I gotta do this 1,000. I'm so sorry, guys. That's not right. Put this here. Can't do anything with that, I'm so sorry. Okay, put this here, put this here. I'm not sure if we should just keep focusing filling it up and forget everything else. I feel that's what we should do. That was pretty good. Send this off. Send this off. I'll put this here. Send this off. This here. Send this off. No, in a box. Lying, send this off. Alright, we did it. Got 3 stars. Okay. How do we close this? There we go. Perfect. We did it, folks. We did it. Alright, so we did that, which means we did... During that time, this is all manufacturing. Give you anxiety, you say? Maybe. Alright, let's see. Alright, okay, so, first things first. Do we have enough space for this? I hope we do. Okay, everything's shut down, which means we have just access to the hub. We do have a basic wee wall. And we'll build... Should we build a hub here? Let's build the hub here. To build that closer to the wall, but we'll keep it as it is. Okay. Step 1 done. Now we want production lines, constructors. Okay, huzzah. We need some more reinforced plates. Put this away. Put this in here. We're not producing any more because all the power is coming from this saw. Gonna make some more iron plates. Make some screws. Okay, so we need some reinforced iron plates. Okay. So now we go constructor, and we're gonna build them. Should we build them like this way? I feel we should. Okay, we'll do this. Just a cable. Alright, so we have this coming in. Now we're gonna have to get rid of all of this and start doing some splittings and mergings and things like this. So this is a splitter. You're going here, going back a little bit to about here. Okay, you're making concrete. You're making concrete. Get rid of all this. Get rid of this. Okay. No. 3. Do default, that's fine. See, this should be actually even. Okay. Logistics, right. There we go. That should match. That should be even with that. That'll do. We'll do straight mode. Yes, straight. That is lovely. Hopefully that is in sync with that. It doesn't look great there, but we'll do. That does cover a little bit too much. Maybe we move up one? We'll see. We want power. Ah. Okay, so we want some power poles and these center points. Skip a point. Skip 2 points. Build one here. See, we're getting there. Starting to kick with gas. Didn't play much running game. Running again. I was just thinking about getting a Switch. Getting good at Tetris. I used to really. I think I'm actually pretty good at Tetris. There's also there's some Tetris Battle Royale mode from the actor. It's pretty good fun. Yeah. I do like the stressful games though. Too much stress can be, well, stressful. Okay, you don't take anything more than that. Just gonna build one more, I reckon. Okay. You connect it to you. You connected to you, you connected to you. Guess what? You're also connected to you. You're connected to you, you connected to you, and you connected to you, and then finally you are connected to who. Even though you are connected, it just looks right, and that's really what's most important. Okay, so logistics, organization container, you're a very large container, so we'll see what we can do to fix that by doing this. Put a merger here. Do a nice straight one. No. Default will do. There we go. That'll flow nicely into that. And that is limestone production finished. Yep, that's limestone production finished. I say finished, but what we should do is build another pole here. And we'll do a pole there. And that's connected to that. That's connected to that. And we're set up. And we'll do our power pole down to this point. I kind of would like it to be even, but this will do. First time Satisfactory? No, I'm versed on it, but I do enjoy this. First time streaming it, yes. So streaming setup is completely different from what I'm used to. Alright, so delete this. I want to disconnect all this for now. There we go. So that's connected. There's definitely no power flowing yet, that's fine. I understand that. We'll do copper next. Okay, copper production. We'll do this. Miner. Alright, let's see. We're gonna need 2 constructors for copper. We'll make copper wire and copper this. Your voice is double. Keep up the good work. No! Oh. PC Advent has not worked out well for me. I'm so sorry, sir. That's a good point. If we do this, hold on a second, tap out for a minute. Don't know if that'll fix it, but we'll do what we can. I don't think it fixed it though. I'm sorry, folks. I really am. No, this needs to be different. This needs to be different because it's smelter. I need the smelter. Otherwise, we don't know who dealt her. Clearly, these important things must be discussed. All right, let's get the smelter going. Smelt this. Build it more forward. We could build it more forward. That way, maybe we can split it. Multiple inputs in the moment. Source settings. Monitor only? Now we're back, I think. Hopefully. Please tell me we're back. What was I doing? I was splitting things. And I'll do this to that. Yeah. It'll be this way. Hopefully we still got sound. Do we have sound now? Ah, sound is back. Okay, good. Probably have still some reverberations because reasons. Disattached foundation. Still the echo. Yeah, I can't bloody fix the echo right now. Oh no, that's not. God damn it. Let's see. I think that stopped the audio. It doesn't like have two inputs. Okay, so there's probably something I've done here. If I do this. Alright, do we have one input now? Is that just one? Hopefully we still have audio. Do we have audio? Testing, 1024. Okay, I think that, did I get rid of it or reduce it? Much better, okay. I don't know how much better is, but it was something. I think I might know the solution, but it's a big maybe. Oh, excuse me. He sounds normal like, okay. So I did mute the monitor and that has helped out. Sorry folks, there going to be some teething issues. That's you can say that in the half. There's going to be plenty of that. That'll do. Pig, that'll do. Right, and then we connect. This to this, and this is connected to this, and this is connected to this, and this is connected to that. Miss more cable. Everything's stimulated. I don't know. getting things set up. It's taking a wee bit, but we're getting there. Okay, so far we've done limestone. It's going to be automated soon. We'll do copper wire, and I know we have to do 2, so we'll just do 2 copper wire. We can get more later on, but it's not too important right now. Right, and that's good with that. We probably should actually turn this power on. That would be useful. Now we go boom, boom. I don't know if we have enough. We might not. Oh, the biomass is already in there. That's kind of nice. I didn't think it would be. That's not choosing to smelt. That'll be on now. Yeah. That should be yellow, right? Do you think so? Situated. Yes, situated is the word. Alright, so that's producing copper and that's copper wire. Then we'll merge these into a new storage chest. And let's put this. Oh, no. Organization container. I know we could go shortcut it, but I don't want to. I know we need to split it into cable, but we'll get there one at a time. So that's being split into this, and smelters. Okay, that's doing that. Now we just need iron production set up. This is iron, sure. That's what, sir, that's what she's made of. And iron production can be here. I reckon, yeah, here. Here sounds good. Okay, so we want, again, 2 constructors for this job. We need 2 smelters though, that might be a little bit more important. What are we going to do with this? Where do you want to put this? Put one here. Put one here. And then we're going to go constructor per each one. Well, we could do more. Constructors, I'm going to make how much per minute? Let's just see. Just pop one down for now. If I do iron rods, that's going to be 30 iron and this 60 per minute. If I cook this into this, this will do 30 iron per minute. 30 iron per minute. Okay, so it's 1 to 1. We do need to split these up a little bit. Constructors are a little bit larger than the smelters. Okay. I know it doesn't matter, but I want it to be straight. I know it will anyway be straight. So we'll make this into plates. Make these into rods. Should we merge them? We don't need to. I think we won't. For now, we don't need to go crazy with it, so we'll just put these into containers then. Is that the same? No, it's not. Good. That's plates, that's rods. Now we just need a bit more. Real estate here to do some splitting action. That's what I like about building high. We can do this stuff. Alright, and now we're gonna go with a splitter. A palm splitter to here. I'm missing iron plates. That is untouched, unfortunate. I don't know if we have enough power for all this. Might not. We'll see. How are we doing actually on power? We should be okay for a little bit. Capacity 40. Okay, we're max consumption 34, 40. How much is this gonna take up? Miners 5 and a bunch of smelters. We might be a little bit short. Might have to make a biomass burner. That might have to happen. I think we will. We'll think we will make a biomass burner if we connect it up. Yeah, I think we'll do that. We'll have to do that. Power biomass burner. For now, again, we're still building up. We're just gonna pop it by here. And there we go. And we'll kick this into drive. And that's raised our thing up to 70, which is more than enough for the job. We may have to build some more iron plates for the actual construction of the conveyor. Are any of the alerts happening? I do need to do someone to test the alerts as well. Let me ask some of the newcomers, if you are, can you try to subscribe? Even if you don't want to, just you can unsubscribe afterwards. If you really despise me, I don't blame you if you do, but whatever. If you do, just try the subscribe button just for as a test. I'd appreciate it if you could. It would be very nice, and I'd be very grateful. Boopity, boopity, boopity. Nice and straight. Connect you to this. Put you to this. Put you to this. Now we're going to go in between these two. Put you here. Put you to this. And put you to... Sorry, connected? Don't think... Oh yeah, I was going to say, so we're not connected. No, not a discount alert. That's connected, but that's a whole different thing. I mean, if you're subscribed, I believe obviously the guys I'm talking to often are, of course, but I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about if I get a new subscription, I want to see if the alerts are happening. So if you're new to this channel, just popping by, then feel free to try the subscribe button out. I just want to see if it's working. Feel free to unsubscribe afterwards if you're so inclined, but just press the button to see if it helps. I want to see if it's actually going to work. Okay, so that's everything connected, I think. Yep, iron. Okay, iron's coming in. Iron's being split. The iron saw is being split into these. Okay, so we have automated copper production. Yep. We've got iron production. We've got perfect. We've got joy. That's what we have right now. While we're doing this, let's just shove our resources into this. So that's already maxed out. Look at that. 100%. 100%. Even though it's split as well. Tell you for a minute. Oh yes. I love seeing that 100% efficiency. It's beautiful. Give you some extra iron ore. Give you some extra iron ore. Give you some extra of that. It didn't go through. What? I'm not asking for the super chat. I was saying just for a follow, just for a subscribe. But I appreciate it if you did it. I can't really see it though. I don't see it. Obviously you don't have to, but I do appreciate it. Alright, so put this here, put this into here. Put this away, put this away. Do some field research. Could do tier 2 stuff. Might be nice, but we'll do field research, yeah. So do this. We need 300 screws. Got 5. Well, I appreciate it. I can't see it, but I appreciate it. Hopefully it did come through, but yeah. Well, I don't know actually. Whatever you hope, I hope it's happened. Yeah, that's my answer to that one. Yeah, so that's automated. That's automated. Sorry, this is automated. This one. The screws are not automated, of course. Now I could just do the splitter, and some of the metal rods go to screws, and other ones go to remain metal rods. That could be a solution. But for now, I don't think we need to do that just yet. So that's being produced. That's nice and lovely. This is producing there. And this is producing metal rods. Ah, there we go. Ah, so much better. There we go. We're gonna. The fuck was that? That scared me. Oh my god. Thank you so much. Okay, so that did that. Oh, that scared me. That was scary. That freaked me out. I'm not used to that. The subbing worked. Thank you so much. Okay, did that pop up on the screen? Master race machine. If you don't get 5 from 6, we'll sue them. I will sue. Alright, so I got the sound, but did you see the animation? Did that pop up? Big time PC streamer. Yes. Alright, hold on a minute. I need to do some things. So I'll be right back. Ugh. Hopefully, tell me the events what happened. But did you guys see that? Did nothing pop up on the screen? Hopefully it did. Nothing popped up on the screen. Here we go. Alright, I'm gonna do a test. Can I do a test? I can't do a test. I'm live. Of course not. Layer box. Yes, Randy. That's very good. Okay, the 2 minutes, that did work. So did this. Top left, we'll do that. Alright, that should work. That's not working, evidently. I don't know. Oh! I got a thing there. Google refunded the $5. My original message was, Randy is less than satisfactory. Ha! Ha 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 ha. Evil. Okay. That's cooking. What is going on with this? It was green for a second there. We're not pressing enough. So we're doing this. Ah, it needs more. So we can split it into more. We have other options as well. So if it can handle 2, it might be able to handle a third one. Now we have resources coming through. So now we do a third smelter. And that is indeed 2 delta. Do double constructor. Ooh, okay, we need more iron plates. Of course we do. Driver license isn't a credit card. Yes, indeed. Now we know. Oh, okay. Make 4 more reinforced plates, and then we'll use the rest of the stuff to make more screws and finish the research. We have more than enough to do so. So you guys didn't see. Oh, you did see it. Hold on. It does. Haha! It pops up on the screen, the thingamajiggy. Did you guys see the little thingamajiggy, the little animation? No? No? I saw it. I guess I'm sure. Is this it was here? Chat box. Game capture. This should be there. It should display there. No animation? I saw it. When it says have become a member, you got the little thing. I think we should have to chat on other sides. Let's move the chat. Chat box. Move it there. Because it's a little bit hard to read, to be fair. So we'll put it the other side. That'll make more sense. It said Granador donated and it petted an owl. Yes. Which you did. Ugh. Okay, do this. I clicked on Claire. Better not, Sunny Boy Jim. Okay, and then we go 3. I forget if Krell is particularly good at his things. So I want this to be our rods, and then make those into screws. Okay. Actually, no, we don't want that there. Need to smelt it as well. Ugh, no, okay. There we go. Oh yes, I know that. Yeah, I tried to give him crap for something, but he took it the completely wrong way, if I'm not mistaken. There we go, and then we swap this to iron ingots. We pop some extra iron ingots in there. I believe we have enough power for this. I could be wrong though. I think we definitely. No, I think we do. Blech. Blech. Pop this here. Okay. Alright, now we're gonna have to probably check our production system here. Yeah, we're gonna need some. Let's get a chainsaw going. 500 screws. And now we have a map. Like, see, now we have a map. This is where we've been. You can see how big the map can get. It can get quite large. What was I doing now? I've forgotten now. Need screws. Oh, screws are now being made, so everything that we need so far is all automated. Yep, see, now we've got 27 screws coming in. Now we're gonna have to go and get some extra stuff for. The only thing that's not really automated actually is wire. Actually, cable. Sorry, cable is not being automated. So if we just split this, do we need to split this though? I think we should. I think we should do a constructor. Yeah, okay. We'll do one making cable and one making cable and one making jiggies. which means we don't need that anymore. So we go here, and you're in the way, of course. Of course, you just had to be difficult, don't you? This mixed cable, which needs to go back. Ah! Okay. No. Right, another constructor. I could just do that. It's not actually that clipping. It's not even clipping. I'm actually okay with that. Alright, so that's doing that. That makes it the cable. Yeah. I figured that would happen sooner or later. We don't need this. This can be fed into... Ooh, this can be fed into that. Okay. Is this the wrong way? This might be the wrong way. No, it feeds into there, that's right. Do we want that? I kind of want this space open though. I mean, it doesn't look that unreasonable, but okay, that's fine. You guys are wondering why I built so many power poles. Now you know. Okay, let's go on a wee expedition. We actually could just make the milestone. I think we might just do that. Because that way we can speed things up. Yeah, there's no fuel here, that's why it failed. Yeah, you tell me this minimize button can clone things. I've done it so long my way, I'm just stuck in it, you know? stuck in that way of doing it. I think we have to build quite a few screws and all that malarkey to build a chainsaw. May not have enough screws for this. How do you eat? Oh, I need biofuel anyway, so I won't be able to make this. Okay. Let's put some stuff away. Alright, let's go on a spree. We're just straight up out of fuel, so we need to get some more. Think we'll get much from these. Just give you a wee bit of wood. But we'll get a lot more from stuff like this. Alright, so let's get some more leaves. We're gonna have to go a bit fairly crazy in this. Let's get about 1,000 leaves. We've got 3 burners cooking right now. I think that's still enough. So we'll get about 1,000 leaves and process that, I think. That might be enough. Okay, making 500, that's not bad. You run funny is a third person cam? I don't think there's a third person cam. I'm running while picking stuff up, so I guess it's a little bit different. A touch different. She picked up a good amount of wood there. Okay, so now we make this into solid biofuel. Then we've got to make a power plant. That's a whole different kettle of fishies. Don't believe me, we're automating this. We're automating this biofuel malarkeys. It's already gonna happen. You just think, yeah, okay. I'm sure you do. I feel I should just do 150. We'll do 50 biofuel and then we'll build the power plant and then start cooking with that. I think that's the way to go. We're not building, we're not going to craft all this by hand. It's got to be automated. Automate! This is satisfactory after all. There we go. Okay. While we're here, let's go a bit crazier. Alright, give it 500 please. Okay. Game sound seems to have fallen off. Always something, my god. I don't think it has. It might. I don't know. I've not noticed it. It is a bit lower, I guess, but it's just. That's just how it goes sometimes. Power. Okay, so we want to go organization. We have plates and rods. I think we have some here. Ah, yeah. So we'll do the power plants first. Forgot about that. No. Whatever. I'll do it. Oh. Okay. We may not have enough, so we do actually need another one. Okay. Okay, so So you're saying you don't have satisfactory game music at all? Cable. I keep forgetting. See, that shuts off the audio. That would put it back on, but that gives me... Okay, we now have audio back, but you're probably going to get the reverberation again. Ah. You guys are wondering why freaking console streaming so much easier. Yeah, I can hear the rerun now. Ah. Why you do this? Okay, so one constructor. I know I can only build one, but do what I can. Build another one there, then we need another one in there. Let's just build a power. We don't have enough for that either. I know, I know. See, we'll have a reverberation because it's going through the desktop and my audio is feeding twice. So I think it's being fed twice. But if I cancel my audio and put the audio under monitor only, that will remove my... This should remove... Okay, let's see if you can still hear me. If you can still hear me, Randy sucks. If you guys can still hear me, Randy sucks. He's not going to show up. Mike seems fine. I disagree. Plus, Grundle's at it, so I don't trust the word he says. Okay, it's okay. Does Randy does so? Okay, okay, so it does go through. Yeah, both work. Okay. I was trying to get the code word out. This is really the most important bit. Nothing wrong with 45 sec. Oh, we get delay. What? It's playing twice. totally gonna throw the stream snipers anyway. Missing iron rods. Oh, of course we are. Missing one here. One here. One in the middle. There. So close, so close. So what's the 45 seconds delay? You can hear the audio and everything else delayed, or do you just mean a 45-second delay in the stream? Because that's not a problem, it's a 45-second delay in the stream. That's not an issue, but if it's reverberating 45 seconds afterwards, then we've got an issue. So what is it, is the answer? Is the question, sorry. I don't know about you guys, but I don't trust Grundle. Maybe cooking with gas. Alright, so you're making biofuel. You're making biofuel out of wood. Making biofuel out of leaves. And that's fine. Rods. Yes, I'll do that. So, you think everything's operational now? The only thing I need to change is that my actual personal microphone audio needs to be turned up. I believe that is it. No, it's been pretty bad actually. For the first time, it's been pretty bad, I must say. Couldly have been better. So split. Connect you to this. You're fully connected. To this. To this. To this. To this. And then you'll be connected to center a little bit. Alright, so now we just craft a touch more biofuel. Disconnect this, disconnect this. I'll crash, believe how to do this. Oh no, it's still powered off, okay. Let's try. That's from wood, so we do wood. I know these aren't connected. Now this is automated. Cooking with leaves and wood. Perfect. Over here actually. Just it's over here. Just wanted to back up. Perfect. Everything is cooking, everything is running. Make some more biofuel for our own personal use. Where's the ship? Let me guess. Stuck in the dunes, broke down. No, we were sent here in a drop pod that didn't have parachutes or working parachutes, very good parachutes. We were fine though. We were putting acceptable parameters, and we did things. We're fine. We're fine. Never concerned, never worried. We deassembled it because that's the efficient way to do it, not waste it. You know. We deassembled our drop pod. And what I'm standing on is what remains of it, pretty much. doing what we can. Doing what we can. Interesting narrative. Indeed. Do it right there, sir. I think we need 5 iron plates. So as we build up, we're getting our technology up higher and higher. Look at that, Hive's playing Rome Total War. See that? Hive used to be here helping us out, but that's fine. That's fine, Mr. Hive. So we need 5, we need 25 iron rods and a lot of screws. So once we complete these milestones, this is how the game works. We build up our base, and then we go tier 0, tier 1, base building, logistics, and research. Tier 2 is part assembly, obstacle clearing, which you've done, jump pads, resource sinks, and logistics, MK2 belts, and so forth. So we can do all sorts of things. But for now, let's focus on... We probably need to focus on part assembly. I think that's the next objective, which will be a wee bit there. But for now, I think we should focus on making more iron ingots. We'll just do a bit manual crafting. I know! So selfish, playing a game while not helping us, even though we didn't ask him. Exactly. Hold on a minute. Alien twins, oh my god. There we go. So everything else is all producing nicely. Yeah, see, that's already used all that. There we go. We're going to go on an expedition to get more ready. He's eating it quite nicely. Well, too much actually. Okay, let's get that chainsaw cooking. Yep, we can. Okay, hold on. Alright, now we have a chainsaw. Remember that beautiful oasis we have? Or like entryway to the forest zone? Not anymore, that'll be taken out, hopefully. So the chainsaw works a bit weird in this game. It's a bit of an AoE clear. So you see all this stuff here? No, you don't. Chainsaw leaves. Look at these big trees, huh? Blocking our way. Not anymore. Oh. Oh, Randy. I never did ask you about that whole thing. Nah, he does certainly look better. I'm sorry. I can't. Oh. It's such a good joke. Such a bad joke, but it's oh my god. Will that do? Let's get more wood, maybe. I'm so glad, like, I would say about 2 or 3 people in this chat know what we're talking about. I'm hoping so. There we go. Alright, so we'll do this tree and then that'll be us. Chainsaw. Get some quartz as well. Ooh, some gold. Get some quartz.
Unknown crystalline mineral collected. This mineral is composed of the same chemical elements as quartz and may yield similar industrial functions. Research it in the MAM to establish classification and potential application.
Okay, this is hard a little bit. Aha! Alright. This is the Caterium.
Unknown metal collected. This metallic element is showing properties similar to those in Group 11 on the periodic table, such as high conductivity and malleability. Research it in the MAM to establish classification and potential application.
I'm not damaging company property, the aliens are. It's not my fault. They're in my way to, you know, explore, exploit, and automate, you know? This little bomb needs to get fixed. We'll get there. So, we have... I need to remember this switch. Yeah, wood is on the left, okay. Boop. Boop. So that's being there. Boop to boop. Boop. There we go. See, that's processing that. That's going into this here. Because these are being processed into biomass. The biomass is being processed into here, into biofuel, and the biofuel is being processed into here to be sent to the generators. As you can see. And it's all split here, then it's split here, and it's split there. We've room for 2 more biomass generators. We have aliens? What do you mean, we have aliens? We're on an alien planet. This is not Earth. Alright, let's put some stuff away. Alright. What are we doing? Okay, so we got the biomass. That's going to help out. Let's get resources. We'll pick up this. Pick up some cable and wire. Some cable. Some wire. I don't know, we have 500 screws yet. That'll be a little bit of a stretch, but we'll see. Where's the efficiency? Okay, 79. Easy. That's 100%. Interesting. Got some of this. These should be screws. Oh, are you actually? Okay, we have enough. How much better plates do we have? Not enough. Haven't built the research station yet. To be fair, need some more plates. Let me guess, you craft something from space weeds? Craft a rope from space weeds? I think it's a bit more complicated than that. More advanced, shall I say. Alright, let's see. Now we can do some research.
The remains researched belong to an organism now dubbed the fluffy-tailed hog. It has many characteristics that would likely classify it among the Suidae family were it native to Earth. Hog remains can now be made into alien protein, and additional research may reveal options for improving pioneer safety during exploration.
Alright, research the splitters. Spitters? Spitters.
The remains researched belong to an organism that tends to nest near objects emitting specific types of resonance. Spitters are called as such due to their ability to create and spit plasma across long distances. Spitter remains can now be made into alien protein, and additional research may reveal options for improving pioneer safety during exploration.
capsules and we get biomass. We can lock it to biomass, sorry.
Research completed. Alien protein can now be turned into biomass or alien DNA capsules. In addition to being used for research, the invaluable alien lifeform data in these capsules can be traded for Fixit coupons at the Awesome Sync. We guarantee the best capsule to coupon exchange rate anywhere on this planet.
There we go. Alright, so then we're going to make research from here. Oh, we still don't have enough. Okay. Sheer efficiency. 67. 50%. I'm gonna disagree that your efficiency is that. You're making it hundreds. You're making it hundreds. I'm not sure how to respond to that, really. I'm just going to stay silent. That's the best way to do it. Need this rebar gun.
Research to develop the rebar gun is now available. When completed, you will be in possession of a tool effective against any local obstacles actively objecting to the Fixit mission.
Oh, we haven't researched the capability of doing that though. But yeah. To-do list. Okay. Now technology. We have a Mercer sphere.
Mercer sphere analysis completed. Established local planetary signature of massage 2, AB, B, in the local Mercer sphere signals, allowing them to be tracked by the object scanner. Mercer spheres can also transmit data between specific.
Witness our scripture, witness our windows. Have you come to defile our shrine? Sing us on.
Arguing the existence of intelligent alien life. While Fixit has figured out the method, all of the original data is still untranslatable.
Already fishy. The fishy alien technologies. Fishy.
The metal has been named Caterium after Fixit's greatest CEO Katerina Parks. It has been added as a viable alternative to gold in industrial applications, specifically in advanced electronics due to its superconductivity, malleability, and corrosion resistance.
Alright. We had a lot of research, sorry. Not big. I wish.
This mushroom, dubbed bacon agaric due to its uncanny resemblance to raw bacon, is compatible with the human digestive system and has been added to the object scanner. Further research is available.
Pale berries.
This fruit, dubbed the paleberry due to its tendency to stay light in color even when ripe, is compatible with the human digestive system and has been added to the object scanner. Further research is available. This fruit, dubbed the barrel nut after its distinctive color, is compatible with the human digestive system and has been added to the object scanner. Further research is available.
Quartz done? Are we getting there, see?
The crystalline mineral was a previously unknown variation of quartz, with uniquely large and flawless crystals, normally only found in synthetic quartz. The industrial application of this mineral will follow that of its synthetic counterpart, specifically in communication and exploration technologies. Research completed. Silica recipe unlocked. New quartz research available.
Get sulfur done.
This unknown chemical element was in reality an unusual mixture of solid sulfide and sulfate materials from which sulfur can be extracted. Sulfur's primary use lies in fertilizers, which we have no use for. Instead, this element enables access to more volatile obstacle clearing and pioneer defending tools.
Alright, go for the dreaded power shards. Oh god.
This semi-slug, now dubbed Power Slug, is early in its life cycle and has retained only part of its potential energy storage capacity, giving it its blue color. Power slugs are capable of extracting latent energy from their surroundings, including through a form of photosynthesis, and preserve it in their porous semi-crystalline shell over their lifetime. This explains why they rarely move after having found a suitable location. Overclocking development completed. Power shards can now be inserted into all buildings to increase input and output speed. Underclocking is also possible. Note: power consumption of overclocked buildings increases exponentially.
There we go. Grundle's favorite thing to do in this entire game is know a thing which we should never do because it'll piss him off. Wahahaha. Cooking. What do we need actually? We just need iron. Iron plates. She's made of iron plates, sir. There's the overclock right there, and it's going in here. Alright, we'll move on. Okay, so we have 300, okay. So we can do part assembly.
Milestone reached. The assembler can produce more complex parts, including the first project part, smart plating, which is crucial for initiating project assembly. Project parts must be delivered to the space elevator. By completing your contracted duties as part of project assembly, you will definitely be helping achieve Fix-It Company goals without any other ulterior motive. Note: humans cannot craft project parts. Do not worry about your inadequate crafting skill when compared to an assembler. Fix-It cherishes your innate human abilities, such as walking, striking objects, and commodifying natural resources.
Can overclock and taught me the forest lesson today. Yeah. Iron rods and screws. Okay. Alright. I think we should murder more of the forest. We're going to touch more of the forest and maybe we'll progress a bit more. We have copper, we've got copper, we've got iron, we've got limestone. I believe that's all we need right now. Annoyed at me. It's not like I'm destroying your habitat. Never mind. Never mind. And the space chainsaw. Yes. Do this, huh? Bum. There we go. That's what fuels the factory, you know? Gotta cut these things down. Where is he? Okay. Up here. 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 No, funnily enough, you can chainsaw the animal. That's a bit annoying. Can't even... Another mercy sphere. It will be guarded though. Guard running off, so that's fine. They're very good for parts though, so we'll keep that going. These DNA parts are very good. This guy shoots a ball of stuff at me. So I'm not really giving him a chance to showcase his wee abilities. Is this coal? Ooh. We have coal. Impure coal, but we have coal. Another coal node, okay. So that was impure. This is also impure. Okay, so do we new marker here to impure coal. Do the icon, we'll do this. We'll do this. Select icon. Apply. That is a little scary. That thing is gonna murder me if I'm not careful. And yes, you can die in this game. It's not just very okay all the time. Can I creep this? I want to creep this. Didn't see me.
The Summer Sloop was named after Marie Somerville, co-founder of Fixit and head of its R&D department. There are many theories about the origin of this shape and why this symbol mathematically resembling a Mobius strip has found its way to both human and extraterrestrial culture. Thankfully, you don't need to know any of these theories to be a pioneer. Research it in the MAM to establish locally appropriate classification and application. Fun fact: the planet you are on was found and named during a planet spotting event Marie hosted named Marie's Awesome Scientific Search of the Avant-Garde Exoplanets.
We'll get like 20 coal. It is impure, it's not that great. Okay. For research, because we do need it for research. British cool. The standard giggling mate, not enough freedom to be called cool. I don't know if the Industrial Revolution was fueled on. So that was some British gold though. Okay, alright. Where are you, big boy? Okay. That's for a wee bit. Yes. Counterporting is the right term, yeah, I think so. Okay. So we've done that. Now, with this, we've picked up a good amount of biomass. That'll keep us going for a little bit longer. And with that, we can restock our factory, so it's running a little bit longer without having to worry about. Stairway might be nice to invest in. Alien technology, we'll research the summer sloop.
Summer sloop analysis completed. Summer sloops are somewhere between battery and conduit, harvesting energy from pockets of space with complete disregard for the rules of the space-time continuum, and distributing it into its connected ecosystem. This energy,
Let the effigies harvest until the waves reach our shores. Consume.
similarities to the hypothetical force of dark energy to potentially be one and the same. It can now be tracked by the object scanner.
Sorry. So we did that. Now we could do this resource program. Kinda nice. Boppity, boppity, boppity. On almost boo. Could almost do the full thing. Oh, we need 5 more coal. Ah, Should have got time more. Next time. What was I gonna do? God damn it. Assembler. We need more rotors. Yeah, so 56 screws and metal rods. Okay. One for reinforced iron plates, one for sweet 3. Yeah, we need 3 individual ones. Yeah. Okay, that's gonna take a little bit. Yeah, so this is the assembler. We'll make reinforced iron plates. We'll have to do some more fingerlings here. We'll have to split them off into container, and then we'll have to split them off into their respective productions. That's the plan. I'm gonna have to build this up a little bit. So I have to build this like that. For now, it's gonna look a bit janky, but we can improve this later on. But we're gonna have to go up a bit for these particular dunes. Just go full 4x4. Alright. But yeah, so we're gonna have to build a lot of assemblers, so we need some more resources, which means we'll have to do more things. But I think that is all for today's stream. I'm glad we figured out some PC issues. Very grateful for all those who turned up. I was surprised Lush turned up, but there we go. Whatever happens, it happens. But yeah. That is all she wrote for the day, folks. I think we're going to call it a stream. Do some more organizing later. But I think we're looking pretty good. Yeah, we're looking not bad. We've got some productions coming in. Relatively well organized for now. As it can be, so as it can be. We've got our limestone production here, we've got our copper production here, iron production here, power productions here, and yeah, this is our research hub, and we're about to start. Advanced manufacturing is coming over there. But yeah, I think that's all, folks, so we'll call it for the day.